All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, it's working for this. Give me a second. I need to check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, let's see the game. All right, it's working for this. Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and night, and a night, and a good night time. Today it's currently about 1100 hours, aka 8:11 p.m. It's Orange Child, the One Witch here. Here we're going to be playing Zenless Zone 0. As left off, last time we played this about a few weeks ago, because I tried having issues playing this game in full strength, in full power. Then the only way I do have to do is split the desktop. Simply, the first desktop you see here is on desktop 1, not dual stream, because that would really affect the stream badly for this. And so far, it was pretty well. Look, I'm noticing a lot of scaling though. Look, much better than usual for this then. And yes, today is the general election. It's polling day, and now it ends the polling day. So in theory, we have to wait for the results about 4 hours, around before midnight though. There's gonna be a lot of counting for this. Meanwhile, we can finally play the story mode for this. Alright, pain. My bum is itchy. Okay. Straighten out my back and straighten up here. Alright. I feel better. My stomach is a lot better already. Who will you choose? Let's go Haiti. Let's see. I recommend these two. Open. Okay, alright. Let me see the gacha. I will not touch gacha because I'll be very his grind. So the two characters we have currently is Vivian from the Mockingbirds and Jane Doe. It's so high, cannot do the grinds. This is like a suicide feeling. I can do the story mode, but first let's do the other story mode for this. But look at this, surprising. Wait, I need to see the town also. First, we need to see the town because the only thing is buffers. What we need 2 things though. We try to do stream with OBS, right? The cards will affect very badly on this. Meanwhile, it also affects really badly on going to towns. You see the buff, you see the frame is kind of screen. Yeah, let's skip for this.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Yeah.
It can also be for the night owls.
Alright, I need it. I'm at night for this. I need my drinks. I need to flush my stomach. Oh, lemon flavored drinks. Alright.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Alright, I need to change the voice. I want to change I'm still disappointed they're changing voice actors again. So the replacement, Kaleda, Bellabot, Grace, and Dina for this. Yes, I'm going very slow just to make sure it's smoother now a bit. And for this, obviously, if they do fail, you participate. Yeah, one competition. Oh, it's in competition. We eat more noodles in my noodles. Whoever eats them will get the free 1-year tasting coupon. I'll find a way to rate the previous champion. No one break it soon and one disc coupon again this year. I'll give you one extra code. You can find a contestant who can rate the record. What do you think? Go find someone. Find a helper. Wait, hold on. ID? Oh, not for me.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
I need that full stomach though, because I need to feel the pain in my body waiting for this. Here we go. My body's first stomach's my ass is a lot better.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Okay, now I'm gonna meet the dog first. Oh. Right, next stretch. Full. Oh, it's the free bonus day. Free Sam. It's 8 Denny's. Right. It's gonna be a lot of these to do. Excuse me. I can't buy any more games. There's a storage issues. I'm talking about C drive issues, like SSDs. I can't buy another SSD for this. It's not going to save as much money as I can now to get a new PC. The closest for the what's it, the Ryzen 7 one with the 3D with nice XT was about $2,099. Was it $2,099? So about $2,100. If we can get that funding, that is, but I can't force you because it's not, because I can't just plug it back for that. It's gonna be your choice. You want to join it or not? You want to join the stream? Go ahead, just go enjoy. If you want to help me to our stream, yeah, go ahead as well if you need to. Maybe send me a message. It seems to make more progress on the sacrifice issue. So I wonder how Vivian's been doing. Alright, Vivian was heartbroken when you see he lost Hugo for this. I forget he lost Hugo during that last chapter for this. I think your past is busy managing the Mockingbird. Right, he's the only member left, right? In quite a while. Now, do you want to reach the time to meet with her? Alright, let's go meet up with her then. Yes, going into the ritual storytelling mode for this. Alright, how's the time, Vivian? You just try to tell you when. Rest on the sofa, alright. Look, much smoother than expected. Let's see, what if I go to unlimited frames? I want to see what unlimited frames is like. Hold on, I need to see the cutscene first though. Because remember, I only doing one stream. Now I'm going to stream for 3 platforms. I need to see it. How bad is the cutscene is, right? It's gonna be buffered, it's gonna be lazy, buffered. So we've done one stream test, but we never see doing 3 at the same time. Let me see before we start. Let me try. Oh, okay. Oh, that's about.
We made it. But where are the ballet?
Yeah, that's the issue though. It's cutscenes still.
Just across the river inside the hollow.
We got so many.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow?
Yeah, it's gonna buffer.
Wait! Look above the hollow!
Yeah, it's gonna buffer badly.
This place twists and turns.
Is it
like
badly affected?
Victoria housekeeping.
Yeah. So yep, still affected though. Not much, but not all the time though. Okay, that means we're gonna lower it out 60 frames down. We're gonna go lower. Okay, one check before we do that. If it's still the same, we're gonna stick to that. Ow! Man, this ass hurts a lot. I see again. Yup, same thing.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Yeah, that's the issue here.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow?
Yeah, that's the only issue. You just can't see some of this.
Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
The only thing is, sucks. I wish I could just lower the quality of the cutscene so it can play smoothly. Because that's the only issue, just cutscenes though.
We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh. Impressive.
It's hot. It's not just getting hot for this. Slight more buffering. Smooth this here.
This place is cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it buffers only when characters details.
We did it.
It's only characters.
Victoria housekeep.
Those only characters are the issue. Because of cutscenes. I want to go low, but it's already low. So you ain't going low. Character quality. I don't need low. Need motion blur. Let's go 720p. Oh no, that looks bad. Let's go 1600 by 900. I need to just keep looking to find the right balance for the stream. Then we know we can do it. Let's just do trial. Nope, same thing. Yeah, it's the issue. Some smoothing when it gets slower.
Over there. Go, go.
Yeah, it's buffer when you. Oh wait, let's do one last check. One last check. We're gonna do one last check, then we can start. That's one last check. 720p. Character quality, that's gone high. Don't need to do high resolution. 4. Okay. It's gonna feel like the same. If not, we're gonna go set to the highest frame rate for the highest stuff. Let me see. Okay, much better. Okay, much better.
Over there. Go, go.
Okay, let's see where's the smoking. Okay, a little better. Okay, a little better though for this. Okay, 720p it is then. I'm causing the check for this. Little buffering, but oh, bait. Okay. All right, 720p it is then. Right, 720p with the high character frame rate for this. No, but I can see we don't need a syncing. Wait, let's crank up the rendering to 1.2. Let's make it a little better. Right, let's rest on the sofa. Sorry about that. You originally planned to watch some video tapes and rest of the sun, but you had to fall asleep instead and take care of something nearby. What the heck? Huh? Oh. Vivian? So he's just watching us sleep.
Vivian? Vivian?
Are you blushing as well?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Jeez, I'm blushing over my mind for this. MS1, Bury Your Tears Part B. Remember, we haven't watched the second season yet.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Hold on, let's just go auto for this.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Don't worry.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, handsome in my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy
Sleepy
face
face.
I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
#1 sleepy face?
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
I wonder what makes her like
Though
it
it is a bit
be
late,
like being
but-
Phaethon's #1 fan though.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Do you need anything from me today?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Someone leaks
I
her.
haven't found the source yet.
Could it be the Hartmans?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
Oh, right, I
To
forget.
the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was
Yeah.
surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week,
Okay.
a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over.
Another
this year
one
in the
taking
last
over?
minute.
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Car won't give it just like that.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And
Yeah,
now that
but why
has
he
this
needs
bargaining
that
chip,
though?
Who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists?
You mean extremists?
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Right.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
We need to talk.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Alright. What?
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store.
Uh-oh.
He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
What? Alright, I'll go talk to him.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Yeah. Technically they're like member and former members of Mockingbird. Yep, there is like one Lycon. But I don't know, is this the new Lycon or the old Lycon VA for this? Let me hear.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Oh, that's a new one. That's the new VA for this.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yeah.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor.
Again,
One that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
Again. What?
Before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. She made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird.
Yeah, so
I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
so the question is what makes Hugo betray? Is betrayal not the true goal? Then what was the goal then? What, to fool that Hugo died or something?
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
It just feels like, yeah, maybe it's an upset though.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed.
Yeah.
She might be tougher than you think. If
Yeah.
you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly?
Yeah.
If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's
Sorry
reassuring.
to hear.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Yeah, my sorry.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Alright. Okay then.
No problem.
Right.
But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and
Yeah.
I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation.
Right.
I respect that.
Right.
Thank you.
Alright. You would see, you return to the video stream with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much reaction to Lycon's arrival then. So remember, I'm only seeing the chat from Twitch and YouTube, not Kick, because I'm not seeing this thing. Because I had split it to two desktops in one screen. Because if I try dual stream together with the game and OBS, it will really lag very badly. So I'm only seeing the game. Meanwhile, the second desktop was the OBS in my model. So to make it a little bit more easy for this. And anyway, Yasu, thanks for the follow on the Kick side for this. Then for this. So the goal for the fund for the PC fund is to get is 2,500. That's for to get the new PC. And I managed to find out the cheapest one to get the RX, the Ryzen 7 was something 3D with the 970 XT was about $2,099. I want to get that badly, but I need to really be patient for this stuff. But let's just focus on the story while we have to.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry.
I'm just worried about what Vivian's gonna react that badly.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Yeah.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Yeah, right.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird,
Yeah, give us respect.
you have my word.
Oh no, I went too low. I see too low.
I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Yeah.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
So we think Hugo didn't die.
You're right.
Yeah, my ass. Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Too fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share
Got
the
the
same
same goal.
Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Yep.
The
X.
mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
Alright.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind.
Right.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
All right.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Well, we think about it then.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Yeah, this
Of
issue.
course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
All right. It's so hard. Belle, what do you think would like us suggest to work with the mayor? My thumb hurts. Yeah, but the sacrifice are still a threat then. True, at the moment, the only other sacrifice is what Brea left behind. When you get someone to help investigate, it would take a significant amount of time. And it's time for someone who can afford the waste. So working with the mayor is the good option. Alright, so what do you think, Vivian? Mockingbirds aren't against the authority. What against your value work with the mayor? My way is about going against authority. And the hopes for all people equal opportunity and treatment. I don't necessarily trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Alright, let's go see Lycon then. Alright, let's go to the Ballet Twins. There's Ballet Twins Water. We have to remember we have to do at least 2 chapters. I know there's no way we could do like 2 chapters in one night. It's absurd. It's really tiring for this. Okay. So we're just gonna like run by the story for this. It seems to you, Miss Vivian, has made your decision. Well, let's the mayor then. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to your sacrifice, the mayor's interest aligns with yours. Or rather, we want to protect both the people and you ever do. Let me see.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Right.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Good job.
I'm really sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
What?
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon.
Landon.
In Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
So where is it now?
He died. He was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a
By passing serum that could turn leaving people into sacrifice.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
So the question is where?
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Well, successful, huh? Already passed away.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while,
Does Vivian has it?
could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Oh, someone.
Sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Sarah? Sarah from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Yeah, but what's in it for Tops then?
But what's in it for Tops?
What their
There's
benefit?
no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
So what's their
A
benefit?
sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in.
Taking control of the
situation
city.
on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops and Mr. Mayor. you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Agreed.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
Well, shot fire for this.
What exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Yeah, what's the point?
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice.
Yeah, for this.
And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy.
Yeah.
While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can
Flame over, huh?
Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Like a.
So it was you behind the rumors.
Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the
So you want to make them unease then?
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread fast.
So who said? So who started that?
I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Ah.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him.
Guess you
And
know.
I'd be happy to clear his name.
Deal. All right,
Now let me
deal
lay
then.
out my terms for collaboration.
Right.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the
Not the only one, huh?
There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it.
So you're asking us
I'd
then?
like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Who is it? Our teacher's research?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Jana's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right.
Who is
Let you
it?
know the details then.
What?
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad you two decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to recover the sacrifice. I mean, I don't know what to deal with though. How would he like us to like, in short, then? I found this to deal with though, so please excuse me. If anything requires anything, feel free to contact me anytime. So like at least thereafter. Lord Phaeton, shall we head out now? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I choose?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
54.
Nothing good day, Proxy.
Oh, we don't need it. I'm gonna use Vivian first. Ah, but you need 2 agents. Ah, damn, it sucks. It sucks.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Cool short.
Need something? Ooh.
Extra.
Harmonize.
Yep, the big titty extra, y'all.
Let's make a grand entrance.
I don't have grinding levels for this.
Concert starting? Good day.
I have two.
Is nothing to feel.
Ugh.
Need something? My sir. Ooh, mine is the concert.
Broken art?
You.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Yeah, I think.
Ooh, really, the stage will be mine.
Yes. No. Astro will be our assistant. Our booster for Vivian for this. Ugh. Oh god. So I need to stretch all that pain. See, after EX special, if you automatically enter the Fluttering Flock state during the attack, tap the X to release a basic attack, Fluttering Shot. Suspension afterwards, when any EX attacks hits a target available for form, will form a basic attack flame against the target.
Lord Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Oh, I see. Oh god damn. Oh, I like this style. There you go.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
So who is
Or
it?
did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
She.
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
She. Sarah.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just when you talk to her, said you another voice of someone in the video. You don't know who it is, but you pull it aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Make
Been
up.
walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch.
No
surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
Rusted.
No clue.
Yeah.
On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years?
So Tom knew it.
He was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
A backup plan? What could that be? What would that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh?
Yeah.
For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Nah.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Yeah, it's not my problem.
All right. There's nothing here anyway.
Right.
Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
Alright.
We'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, I'm done. After the two toys left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled. Uh-oh.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist.
Yeah.
Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
The greater danger. Yeah, who is she? You mean Sarah, right?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
You mean Sarah?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me.
Vivian, tell us.
She I'm referring to is with the Exaltists.
Someone had a history
Someone I
with.
had a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that
Just what? Just what?
for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, stop asking.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Oh God, no.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Don't rush it.
First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Alright, let's go.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
He's not gonna summon all the sacrifice, would he?
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. For Lord Vathan,
Let's go a little bit back like for the dancing. Here you go. Alright, here. Throwing sacrifices gone too. Who could it be? How do you know locations are throwing sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this is coming from the nightmare for new Eridu. Oh no.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but He had his reasons.
Yeah, so his victory must be have reasoning. Like a bigger picture
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by
or
a
fooling
lot of
someone.
people,
Or he's trying to fool someone.
Fool. Let my song move everyone. Don't underestimate me. Better not get my trick. Nothing here either.
Where is it then?
Too late?
No, where is it? Shh. There it is. Well, the core is there. There, the core. Who is she?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you
Sis?
destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Huh?
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
Trying
I
to.
never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Do what?
Back
Sacrifice?
then, you walked away. You should do the same now.
So he was.
We didn't meet today.
So he was
Take your
former
friends and
exalted.
leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Who's her?
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
This is the
One
first.
last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
She?
I won't tell her we met today.
Give me one last guy before I fall to the ground. A nice trick to your tears. Even though you make the crush you do in the intimate thread, it feels like the trust right now.
Lord Phaeton, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Come here now!
Yes, let's take care of the ethereals first.
Yeah, tell us now.
No, take my frustrating little
I'll lower the volume a bit. Hold on. Oh god.
daydream.
After finding out the ethereals use this for a long time different dormant sacrifice. I'll deliver it with Vivi. You've decided to leave the halls for now. Figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rang.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
What happened?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Destroying sacrifices?
Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
You saw it too?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
So the question is why now?
One of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
Yeah, you gotta
When
explain.
I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists
I
in this
see.
region. A
Okay.
lot happened, and after Landon died,
You left.
I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying.
So you went
I won't
for
let
this.
history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
So you need to find her.
Stop. I'm not looking for comfort.
You want to stop this
I'm
from
just
happening
recounting
then?
the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on.
Got the fry.
But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope
Alright.
you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They
Toss.
said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Everyone I saw the strange sacrifices.
There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements.
Way more?
Way more than usual. No protests, no controversy.
Wow, they really was
But
on the rock
considering
for
the
this.
Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Yeah. Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
They died because of the
I'll probably reach out to
sacrifice.
some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's go together then.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Baby's still there. I can still hear it in the room. Oh, not my room. It's in the living room for this. You arrived Luminous Square with you to meet an old friend. Oh my god, the buffering shot is shite. Oh, sorry, bad. Phaeton, let's head as soon as you're ready. Go now.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Right, wait, hold on. What's why you there's only one bar?
She's like a mentor to me.
Who was she be?
I learned a lot about data scraping on internet thanks to her.
Oh, Rain! I forgot about her. I forgot.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I didn't know you met Vivian.
Rain? You two knew each other?
I didn't know you
Yeah,
met.
Phaeton. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan?
Yes.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Vathan.
That's like one on.
I didn't know right away.
Right, let's start.
One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
Oh, by the way, your idol.
By the way, your idol?
No.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Vathan wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaeton lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Went to 6th Street?
You came back all bummed, spouting nonsense.
Ah, because they left.
There was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your
Idol's a talking cat.
or something like that.
I didn't know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Vathan, please, let's
Get on this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago.
Right.
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you
On your own.
But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I'm not gonna be angry.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Change the subject. Come around then.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
Yeah, let's go see.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's
Let me
something
see.
I'm pretty sure about.
What do you see?
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident.
You don't buy it.
Buy it.
Uh,
The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then
take it
communication
into the
was
hollow,
done.
huh?
I think they were taken into the hollow. Yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I
Oh,
caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
that's
When I
good.
tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Huh?
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
So that's how we come in
that's where you
then.
come in.
Right. Any more leads?
We'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you
Yeah.
have anything you are unsure about?
Yeah?
Dug up some info online, and one thing stood out.
What thing?
A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
Ah, I
Not
see.
sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here,
Yeah.
it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's
Right.
on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
Yeah.
I've been curious for what.
No, for this.
Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Sorry.
Nosy? Nah, just
I'm
professionally
really curious.
What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But
Yeah, for
honestly,
this.
whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
Yeah.
I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
If I need to,
I'm
give me a
counting
sec.
on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
All right. Hold on, give me a second, huh?
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Right. Oh, hold on, Ray, get back here. Ray, come back here, Rain.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's
Hold on,
hurry.
Ray, come back here. For Pete's sake. Wait, he's gonna confess his love or something? Hold on. One Denny Boo. We got a boo? That is random as stuff. Well, in the one. Since the last time we met, I think I'll else if we have who helped them. Help them. I didn't realize to each other. Next thing you end up, I got to see you two. You two know each other? Yeah, well, look, guys, Lucky Boo. Let's see, my old boss is he's also at the account store. It's clear it's out. He was a terrible boss. Not only straight paying what, he didn't take care of the paying boo either. Ah, that guy, right? Terrible. Look, worried about something forever because he didn't want to spend money on repairs. Really could be doing some battery change. Nah, maybe it's the best battery, the best as ever. Oh, I need to change a battery for you. What's you earn the money to buy it? Is it for this? Oh. Yeah, amazing, Taryn. Her and Danny just enough to buy a battery. That's where the paper bears came from. It's a me here. What's he paying for this? Let's see, 1 penny for Danny, give his living, amazing. Man, I just want Danny for this. He's telling me something help, it looks for him to place it, strange, you do something, what is this? Okay. Yeah, my memory is a bit flunking my mind for this. Oh. Yep, helpful, da.
One Denny Boo is just too cute.
The sandpit?
I didn't know you helped it too.
Is it the same one?
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
What makes you so obsessed with that in the first place? Oh my god, the weak man. The weak man? The Ray one Denny was talking about. Wi-Fi details? Like, it's the right thing we're talking about. Alright. What? Wait, at least how can we ascertain we can end up somebody's stream considering a stream mental state? Mental state? Alright. I might hurt you for this. I'll try to tell you to see what's going on. Doing once for it took a cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
You okay?
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
You
You
hurt
never
them?
saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Don't?
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
Yeah?
It's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
Yeah,
If you
right.
care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster
Before
before
it's too late, then.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something.
Guard what?
The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
Yeah?
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
So what
After
happened?
we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
A box?
When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
No, that's not it.
But after I took them, everything
Yeah.
was fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Yeah.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up.
Holy
They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
A blonde guy.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your
Yeah, it's not your fault though.
coworkers died.
You just ate a pill,
They were
you
just
pass
a
out.
tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you?
You know where is it?
Do you know what was in that box?
Anything?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
Wait, the
What
same one?
exactly was in that box? I can't remember.
Is it the same one you met Hugo?
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over,
Yeah, you're free.
you'll be able to reunite with them.
You can even contact like the mayor or the Victoria House can agree to protect the workers' kid and the country. Soon Mina arrived, take the man away. Imagine the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. My assets. You're calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian.
You're
You're
too.
just so calm and decisive when things get tough.
You're
Totally different
way
from the
too
impression
calming.
you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
Right.
Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's kind of hard to imagine, right?
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
Right.
And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, how do you met her then?
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Yeah.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's talk with start from the beginning then.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Everything. As you walk along Winona Square with Ruby, you can start sharing the stories. Even though she wasn't part, she even the places where they took place. She been to Hollow, the Camilla Golden Week, she had the favorite sandwich, Utopia, she received a star to get off his review, visited main booth. Your events coincidence in life in new era do. Show how you path. A lot of times I forget because it's too long.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my
I'm gonna get a
basement for
drink.
ages.
Give me a second. I'm gonna get drinks.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you.
Oh, sorry, it's my fault. It's my control. It's my brain crazy. Vibrations from the controller.
Since I was little,
Ever since I was little, I've been singing as the bringer of bright fortune.
I had traveled to
We've traveled to many places
and witnessed far
by too many fortune.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Does it cause herself
I
too?
loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
Uh-oh.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
The rich, remember?
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
It's like Faith in. It's her.
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
So Phaethon saves Vivian then.
Wait, really?
Really?
Me?
Huh?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember. After all, it's just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go.
So
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what did the comment say?
What did I even say in that comment?
I can't remember.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Was it?
Well,
Come on, V, tell us.
you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh, come on. Huh?
Huh?
No.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also
A blessing.
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon. I truly like who I've become.
You don't want to lose it, huh? A wind came across the surface of water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing against her cheeks. Light red in her eyes danced and flickers as it eager to share the happy stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. See, emotions entwine with the narrative, and you feel though you're witnessing the path that she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message.
Okay,
There's an update.
let's go. Let's go now, HDD.
Well, you're back.
Right. Oh, sorry. I thought I got pudding for this.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Where?
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Oh no.
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exalted cultists.
So why? No, wait, they work together.
Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Yep.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice.
What matters for Lycon then?
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Oh,
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaeton, let's have this. You ready? Look, this sacrifice core what Hartman does. Let's go. I need 54. Don't need.
Good day, Proxy.
Need some.
Need something?
All right.
Services are expensive.
My stomach hurts like hell.
To what?
Is it time to clock out?
I'm trying to kick some monkey ass. All right.
You sure you want me to join?
Give me a sign it shows something. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just need to throw some stuff. I'm kind of eating pudding for this. Okay. Hold on, I need to eat my pudding first. I made a chocolate pudding. Yeah, I only bought what caramel pudding and chocolate pudding from this morning for this during the polling day this morning. Man, it's delicious. Man, it's delicious. Alright. Baby noises. Oh, it's not in the room, it's outside. Alright. Deploy then. Okay, I feel better. Is that the professor?
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Lady Dina?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
Why for Lady
I'm
Dina?
just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted,
Lady
Dina
Dina will give you a
proper
proper response.
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
The core,
Once
huh?
you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Oh no.
Lead the way.
I feel bad news going on.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Is he nuts?
It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Oh. Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Kinda.
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Right. I'm glad they're already.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
All right.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You are in capable hands.
Deal.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me, you peasant.
Stay away from Lord Vathan.
Don't touch me, you peasant. Do, 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 do. Don't touch my lunch. Oh, I can float. Okay.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
So he's doing no matter what it takes then.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Yeah, quickly. Okay, hold on. Fire.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
Alright, Vivian, let's go. What in the heck is going on here? More.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
Right. Oh, we got two of the sides here. Ambush time. Fire.
Worms belong in the dirt.
Long in the floating clouds of destruction would be.
Still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
Looks like they're gonna escalate any second now for this. Wait.
It's our chance.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
Hold on. I need to get as quick as I can. Alright.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Correct.
My turn.
Right. Let's see.
Hand over what's in the box.
Box sucker.
Who dares get her redo this the hard way?
Yeah, I didn't have a chat under her skirt.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Yeah, I can kick your ass. Come on.
Let's see if you can get back.
Yeah, I can kick you in the air. Alright, let's see. What the hell's in that box?
Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
Who has it?
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
And who has it?
How did you even find your way here?
Wake up.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this?
Just everyone hears the voice come from behind. Who? That's Lady Dina?
Vivian, it's been ages.
He's good.
Dina!
Oh no.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
It's like twice.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Oh, he's pissed.
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Then here's the question now. Camille didn't steal it. Hartman didn't do it. Then who is it and where is it? I think Tiana.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days.
Uh-oh.
Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Uh-oh.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille.
You only went down back then.
However, I do understand your worries. This core is fake.
Huh?
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
I knew it. So that's why he's straight. He fooled all of us. So that means Hugo still have the core.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
You know?
Seriously?
You want a clue? Diane puts Hartman cold into the car into the old one and some word is. When the guy goes on the ground screaming, Diane, with her hands closed in disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all.
Is he nuts?
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth.
God.
He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
It's the monster.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
You.
Don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Vivian, you did have the core, did you? From the start?
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
And it
was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
His cause is destroying.
Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise,
Then who has it then?
Lord Vathan, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it?
We don't.
Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Oh no. Jane fishing away, several explosions routes, draw tremors in the ground, signaling miracle project with tears. Panic, having rushed to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dino with him. Coward. Coward.
More ethereals are coming.
I can't find myself in this.
Clear mind.
Focus.
Arrows fly through.
Strike through. And we gotta do it harder. Hold on tightly.
Allow me.
Hold on. More of them. Fire. Nope. Hold on tightly.
Daydreaming?
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Let's go. Fire. Right, fire. Hold on. What the heck is it, these two? Shit.
So many.
Grab a segway. Whoa.
It's ink.
What day?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
The heck?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Damn, we got the big titty lady again.
To avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Southeast. Wow. Massive chucks.
Now.
Fine. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you can dodge with the massive hair tits. Ooh. Southeast, huh?
Finally, peace and quiet.
That's hot.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need.
Oh,
my
you're
help.
the special one now. You are?
Can I ask, who are you?
Yeah.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yixuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
Quite nice, actually.
Quite nice, actually.
Are you the investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Wait. Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk.
Yeah.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Right. If we leave this thing, we meet P.S. Lost and Dot look distracted. What's the core?
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
No, Viv, you have to rest.
You definitely need some rest.
You have to rest. Let's go.
Let's get out of the hollow.
Is it really up the whole day? You're gonna go back to rest. Viv, what? Tell us.
Lord Vathan.
Yes, you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back.
What's going on? Just tell us. If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I need to hear what's going
I
on.
didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan.
Tell me.
When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man.
One day, let's stop fearing the hollows? Huh?
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them.
The
Dina
heck?
helped Landon pick people for the blessing.
But that's for sacrificing.
Respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Oh, he's jealous.
He told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Then why?
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
A blessing
Those
medicine?
who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina.
But Dina was jealous.
That was when she started
Really
to pull away
jealous.
from me.
What's the blessing? The medicine for the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
What's your
Yes.
tears?
To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum.
Oh.
Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold
Human conscious.
so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
Oh, here
One
can
day,
tell.
I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed
Become corrupted.
in the end. That person became an ethereal.
Oh no.
Without hesitation,
And then kill him.
Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed.
Oh, to
I wanted
become.
to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
Oh.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me.
Oh no.
In front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
You start to recall what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
I'm great for fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh god.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh. Oh god. Got shot.
Father!
Oh no. It's shot on his phone.
No, I was just...
It's got nothing to do with us.
Vivian, was this you? Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. I just don't want to lose my father. You knew?
He's my father. He's all I have.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Only Dina is the one. A voice travel has you heard? Pass.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up.
Oh no.
That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
Sacrifice?
All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
No.
I didn't just fail to save Dina.
Trap her.
I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No. Don't think like that.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth.
And they made their
They
choice.
just made their choices.
Decision.
The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Yeah.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself
You
then.
need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just call me whenever you need then.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
Alright.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
Alright.
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Just let's see. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see collect what she gives you on the table. The stairs of flooded memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice core can be resolved smoothly. Ponder the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Where to step in, set in. Before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Well, if we went to the stars now, what do you want to hear? She needs something? It's about the sacrifice core. The first computer was at the auction, so he's trying to find it for after that day. But I have a question. What if Hugo still had the core then? It's possible what happens afterwards, we're still unaware of it. If we get the footage, we can get clues. Well, if you have time, hit the limit in the gallery to meet with Vivian. Let's go now. I need to pee again. I need to pee. Ellie, Vivian exchanged information with the acquaintance in the auction house lounge.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to pee.
Don't
worry, you can't the video while I need to go to the bathroom for this.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat.
A blonde man wearing a hat.
I think he was checking some footage.
Who?
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
It's white?
Blonde, wearing a
Is it Hugo?
Could it be Hugo?
Hugo died,
Do
right?
you know him?
I think it's him.
How he
If it were
survived?
Hugo.
Never heard the tapes.
I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Okay. Like Faithy here. So I need to work part-time, just had to work on shit with the auction. So how cute. Wait. Isn't that freaking, was it Lycon's animations to find Hugo? We need the auctions. And then for Hugo, things are winner. I think Hugo's playing something, so he hit the footage. Once I know you came out, I should never did guess where you put the videotape. How? We are mocking after all. We should be surprised to sound like communicate information shit. Once on the mission, we can just communicate. So we can change a few barriers and put trackers so we can communicate. After the mission ends, we let them roam free. But I checked the trackers. One of those birds flew near the auction the day Hugo took the footage. Still fly around from time to time, trying to get out of the broad area, but I believe so. Something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the video is eating whatever the bird is. I can't be sure what bird he can do this time. We're going to try at least some black feathers. Look, let's split up a 60 area. If you see a bird, you can recognize a picture of it. You should be able to recognize it. Find a black bird. A black bird. This bird. These birds? Is it these birds? It's hard to imagine. You can just switch it. It's a flat first read. This is it. Before I sent the Vivian. After seeing the picture, the event had a chunky bird. The Vivian, yeah, get out looking elsewhere. A black bird. All black with feathers. A bird with feathers. Not the bamboo. I thought it'd be a bamboo that is so there. Oh, there. A bird with black feathers. All black feathers. I need to see your back. Is it this bird? Found it. Black crown in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche. It was a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of the current sent to Vivian. After seeing the photo, Vivian responds, "That's the one." She really comes over. "That's the one. Something was being found it so quickly." Yes, a human seemed to be them on those boxes. You look through the boxes and recording me damage. After discussing it, you decide to head back to the visit to get repairing it. Check out the contents before making your next move. Video store. HDD time. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna take a long time. Okay, let's see.
Good day, Proxy.
Can I use these? Ah, but it's still, we need more than that.
Is it work time? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Ooh,
Is the
cookies.
concert starting?
Okay.
Is the concert? So
A mission?
Want to see the red?
touch my tail? No.
And you die. Alright, Lies, what's going on? Parents bring a video to as you watch. According if you shot. It's called Hugo and Camille. Huh? What?
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
Yeah.
Silence is no
Good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
So you're worried about
She already reached that point with what she's doing.
Yeah, she done it.
The formula for the Landon serum was lost.
Yeah.
But a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used
For mind control.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would
Wait,
obey
human commands?
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed,
Okay.
we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
Uh-huh.
And the sacrifice
Its core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
Ah, damn it.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable.
So it's the creator has the core.
The Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I
Why?
just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Yep, so Camille knew it then.
but I find your protectiveness rather
Yeah. You just go for the dark side to protect her.
confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger.
Yeah.
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands.
So where are you?
How things will ultimately play out.
So where will he hide?
Creator will guide me.
The creator will guide, huh?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why do you invent this for?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo. He...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Alright. Call like a first.
Let's patch him in.
Come on, let's go.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
Have you found him?
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special.
Yeah.
As they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
What?
With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him.
To kill him.
There has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named
Burton
from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon?
And
use
his
Burton
women
to infiltrate
shake the
the
banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
He's gonna figure out.
See, Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me? What about me then?
So, what should I do?
Should I be a bodyguard?
You can attend as her +1.
Oh.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian
Yeah, he wants. Horny has that requirements. Alright, let's go together.
Alright, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton.
Alright.
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup.
Alright.
I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Alright. So, getting important. You see, coming 6 years later to Scarlet the banquet. Is there anyone you look out for? Don't go in like feeding, just leave the socializing to me. Won't let any humans get close to you. Once there's some time we have to go. Should we want to distract every until former dining acres together? And everything we did when I first took undercover from the other banquet for the version 2. Although the method is sufficient to master, it's enough to do with one excursion. That's right. I'll go execute it for you as you watch the tapes. You do some lots of big study on etiquette aspect of the 4 banquet for your mission. That night, before you knew it, the evening has arrived. Like Phaeton, ready to his location. Check this banquet. Ready. Okay. Let's go. Maybe hustle first. After 5 minutes, you send a video and says, all is good. Let's go meet up. Oh, what the heck is going on here? What? So amazing you can still play smoothly. Bamboo Bash. Call that. All new programs. Hull is 0. Alright. An outpost battlefront. Okay. Go meet Burton. Not the China Chocolate Factory, Burton. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Go on. Expansion claim. Why so treated this thing? Into not. It's so many. Inner demons once has been exiled in the hollow. Wow, it's gonna be so many. It's gonna be long. Miss Banshee, is something the matter? I mean, it certainly looks like your bodyguard. Never tapped me, but that's true. Why not bring a bodyguard? Am I asking for the night? She had raised a 2 century feast, but the delicacy not available anywhere else. You want to try some? Oh, you're the one you like your guests at +1, aren't you? Of course, now you're bringing companion Miss Vivian. That's my honored guest. Let's be off then. My ship will take you to the port, and from there, we'll take a speedboat to the manor. About an hour later, you arrive in the Ravenlock Manor. With Bloodless guidance, you go through numerous security checks before arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe
Banshee.
I've shown you my sincerity.
Screams.
Now how about you?
How about you want your cookies?
Sincerity.
My God!
My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well
aware
of the ways of the Ravenlock family.
So we have to figure
If
out.
I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
Yeah, cookies.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Oh, good.
We both know what's what.
Let's cut the small talk then.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family
I made their fortune here.
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive
Scandal.
still remains in power.
Oh, do tell.
So he was looking.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice,
And Landon.
Where would you like
me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically
famished.
Is this how you
Treat
treat
your guests, you peasant.
By letting them starve. Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the
sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
That one we got.
Can we go get something to eat now?
All right.
And I'm also also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
What?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Right.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on
An empty stomach.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
I feel like something's off.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
So Battle leaves, and Vivian seems to breath a sigh of relief. These kinds of people are exhausted to deal with.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
How you so atas man? What do you mean by dessert? Like you know, dessert or like sexy dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now?
Yeah, I need to know.
I couldn't really follow.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh, I don't want to.
Unfortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Deal. Alright, stick to the plan.
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Deal.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
According to the plan, you deep into the matter, sneaking on the banquet hall is Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study hall. It's time to push. The door actually opens.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
It's too easy. Let's let that light on.
The security around the manor is really strict. But inside might be more lax.
Right.
But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Lycon, tell me now. Right.
Having some backup would be safer.
Alright. Top priority is investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Yeah, we have to figure it out.
Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Yeah. Then next split up then.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian sit through the Hartman's office for a while and find footing. Just then, the suddenly comes from the outside. For the moment of panic, you hide behind this.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock
Oh shit,
family
it's Hartman.
to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Ugh.
Don't want to come out? Well,
Uh-oh.
after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Fuck.
But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
Yeah.
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Since his friend comes out, oh, Hugo! How the? Dear, I disappeared from the trace, boy. This with not another.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You.
Yeah, I got stuff in the heart.
Uncle,
What's this? No. There's no stop. At what they want.
Did you really think I would be defeated
so soon?
When I had to trample
doing a dirt. He's lower.
Filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty
Tricks.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear
Uncle. Ooh, he's not. He's just pissed. Shortly before.
faking my own
death. You fake your own death.
Hope it's all worth
Wow.
the theatrics in the end.
You are as crazy as you be. I like
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard.
I'll say.
The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
All they say is, Hugo, you just fool all of us really good. I mean, you literally fool all of us though for this. So that means.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon.
So Lycon must have known about the plan ahead of time then.
After all.
When we met.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon. You think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, so he know.
I must say, if nothing else.
Yeah.
At least your acting
Skills will improve. See us fool us. Good.
Why do you look so angry?
I feel
You
tsundere.
should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop
your foolish facade. Yeah.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes. And
So that's where the blood come from.
do you remember when we last used this trick?
I don't know.
It was probably ages ago.
You were really just fool us badly.
Sometimes I really don't understand you.
Well, you're the closest one then.
What the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code, if I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly.
You'd understand it.
You know.
Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
We have always a
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Yeah.
No, I'm flattered.
I'm flattered. I am insane.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this?
Yeah.
Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
All right.
Don't get your tail in a twist.
I got one fine.
I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put,
what?
As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
So we're
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
Exactly.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master,
The Mayflower family.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists.
I
That's where
see.
I got my intel on what Bringer left.
Sneak.
Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
So as you said.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
Peter learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action.
The warning
That
letter.
was precisely what he needed.
So you know.
You aren't hopeless
yet.
How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around. Dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's it.
And it worked like a charm,
Tom.
didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on
Hartman.
A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened.
It had to be done.
But it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
Okay.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy.
Yes, you don't.
So, those words you said back then were also
truth.
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight
of my sin.
I will
become the abyss.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
That's sneaky. You take a crazy amount of rest for this. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Justice?
But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being Hartman suffers a
slow, torturous end.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Really? That's it? You okay?
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
What happened?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
What happened?
Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What? Hugo leads a small warehouse in the port. Alice. Hugo's a police in this place. After scanning, he sits on a chair. He pull on the rope and tie himself up. What are you? You got it with the S&M. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I see.
What exactly are you doing?
When have sex?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
How why?
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists.
Uh-huh.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Oh, the brain. Was it the brain control? No, the mind control, right?
You were dosed with it.
Oh no.
To be more precise.
You allowed it, right?
I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Mm-hmm. Hugo tell Lycon what happens back in the private suite when you negotiate with the Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with you was because of this, because he had drunk with the red liquid. And everything Hugo and Hartman said met up. A little later, with a small dose of drug at Hugo's cup, then asked question, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition.
Okay, what you got?
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Ah, I see.
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
Yeah.
The bad news is that
that's not antidote.
There is no antidote.
Ah, shit.
When I delay those effects, however, they will
so you're going to lose your mind for this.
And erupt when my body reaches its limit.
Yeah.
It may even break my mind.
Oh, you got mind break too?
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Yep, I see.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
So you have a section in your mind specifically.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Right.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Until I stop.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
Oh.
Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
You say you're the doctor? No choice. We're all sweating and stuff.
Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile.
Like victory.
What if I want to stop you?
Yeah, when are we gonna spank you? Hey, you're the whip or a ball gag. What do we need to do?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Alright.
Time is short. Let's begin.
Right, let's activate the dungeon.
I understand.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around.
Die, you stupid
bastard. Yeah. After knowing how long I've been doing serious endless pain, Hugo finally awakes. The rubber balancing come undone. Though he didn't know what happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hasn't injured himself that badly when he's going crazy. After some time, Hugo strained like the tire, tying himself up, then opened the warehouse door.
Is this
a drug?
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
Shit.
Lycon's late.
What's that noise?
I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
No, I think we're still dreaming.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
How am I losing my brain cells? It's all your fault. Why would you borrow those eyes? Fuck you, I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all the doses of planning. I was so close you could agree. You go back and okay. Tell me you do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, you want me to see, you know what? You can go and see him. Mother. Mother?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Once it's the story would hate you, but if the enemy is not her child, but an enemy who destroys her future, he blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's
just die.
happiness, just die, okay?
No, your body is crazy. It's just like this is gleam with a shilling light. She trusts her to play those eyes. Then she suddenly vanished as she never existed at all. Shit.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Yeah, we're still in the dream right now.
That's because
you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
A ghost.
I am you. Hidden
Deep with the soul of heart.
Your most true self.
Yeah.
You want to kill her.
Your soul called mother. Called mother.
Every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to
gouge your eyes.
When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end
her life.
Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family. Believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning.
Yeah.
So she chose to blame
me.
Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her because I know it won't change
anything.
She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed
by that dog? Keeping me up without doing something with forgiving fool.
Don't compare
us.
I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to
Ravenlock family, where you sums of money. And use that money
to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world
It is so long. Oh. It's in 2.5 hours.
If you don't grab your knife
First,
you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
avocado eyes.
So listen to me. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not
forgiving them. I don't care about that.
I don't care about them. They
Yeah,
don't
no
even
matter
at least not
what the chat.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the
Most-
most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
It's just yourself.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds,
Yeah, I can hear that it
still
hurts.
hope
You can
to
feel
see
the tone of it.
stick. Me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret
This fool.
your pretty words
mean
nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After the tense bout, this is Hugo waits in the dark warehouse. Roads are bound to come undone at some point. Hugo take a deep breath of damn air and stand up. Hugo straightened with his tie, tying himself out and opened the warehouse door. We're still not in effect.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Serena. Never. Either again.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
It feels like we're going like Chris's past, present, and future at the same time. Where are you? Brother. Serena, where are you?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Where are you? Where?
I'm already hiding.
Where? Wait,
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
always? Oh, Serena, where are you? Oh, there. Oh, shit. God, no. Shit, come on. No. Is Serena the toy?
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Harder. Shit.
Hey, Hugo, do you ever wonder why
Why what?
I had to die?
It was
Because of you did.
Because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Hugo, where are you?
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Shit, where are you? Where is Serena? Upstairs. May. May is here. Oh, it hurts. Here? Doll?
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Where are you? Much better.
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
Don't.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Nice. What happened? What happened?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Always?
Why is kindness always punished instead?
Very easy.
Tell me, Hugo, why?
Where?
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
What's going on? The cruel bastard. Disgusting bastard. Just starting a heat. I him to stay in the house. Let him from the start. Filthy, lovely blood. Cursing insults and secures baby, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery of the raised fumble waves crushed through him, threatened to drown him. And then the symphony reaches its peak. It goes silent. As the air conquers its silence, deep and oppressive. As the time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually
return. Shit.
We meet again.
And
my friend.
Long time.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It
was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything
wrong. You did.
Your mother sold you to the
Ravenlock.
And your father. He saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the
moment they saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena,
There you, a slave. You were treated human.
And so she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me.
I do.
Many times.
I'm running it.
I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker. An easier
Uh,
target. And pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats. And by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised
Praise you for killing.
In this world,
Well, only the roof, the cruelless, merciless stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to.
No.
You found
the perfect opportunity
to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and
almost beat him to death. What?
You should have seen the expression on your face back then. Crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Tut. Seemingly unsatisfied with the answer, the inner demon transforms into it again.
Here you go.
Again.
Trying to
Deny your desires.
Deep down
inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got punishment they deserve. Why the world was so unfair. Rip the ground to shreds like the day when laying the boy face into the dirt.
His disgusting blood staining your face. Desperation, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Exactly.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by ours.
Died. That was the straw.
Boring.
Wow.
I find it hilariously ironic.
Uh-oh.
Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their
Hold on.
who followed their example.
Okay.
Is that not
Oh, thank God it's not all fixing.
Power struggles pitting kin against
Each
each
other.
other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same
blood flows through your veins. Are the rings ready? It transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew.
Yeah, how do you feel, Mai?
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Yeah.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood.
What the hell's wrong with you?
As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family.
Probably.
You are destined to one day become someone like me.
Not you.
Father.
No. Nice.
Is that
fear in his sense? Think of that blink.
Why
Does the Ravenlock lie terrify you so?
I won't become like my father.
I don't want it. Ever.
You won't become a failure like him.
You're different.
So relax.
Our power eclipses him.
And so does our ambition. So, do not deny deny your own desire. Do
not resist your ambitions. This is
the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down.
Exactly.
And I am that spark.
After the tense spell of dizziness, Hugo wakes in a dark warehouse. Rods bouncing on at some point. He takes a deep breath and stands up. Hugo straight up in the tire and takes him up. Then he opened the warehouse door. And oh no, brother.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Please. I need help. I need help.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Yeah, waiting 20 minutes. Why do you break our oath? Why do you... In short, why do you use me? My eyes, these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Oh.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my
father, is really like.
A person who stops at
nothing
for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
No.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan.
What?
You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father.
Not
me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination.
What?
This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough.
I'm tired.
I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me. Hidden deep within my heart.
Huh? He could take a breath and slowly open his eyes. Lycon's gone and displaced the familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
You put all the sense to me.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place. Even turning the tables on me.
Exactly.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
Exactly.
We are ultimately one and the same.
Same thing.
Forever inseparable.
Yeah.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding.
So why?
Deny or argue against what he said.
So the question is the why then?
Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you.
No.
You just hadn't acted on it
yet.
Some people live
The brain will bring more suffering
into this
world.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Exactly.
That's
right. Just like you said before you fake your death. What do those words as an act?
To slay the dragon, you must first become
one. The dragon.
Claws, winding fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone.
Yeah.
If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people.
I never heard anyone say you can save people. Like, I thought he was to go kill people. Be evil.
Countless hours in regret over that incident.
So what makes you go back?
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the
judge, jury, and
executioner of this world.
Here goes not freaking Daredevil for this.
I wasn't responsible for father's death.
It's the
True
uncle.
mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take
Control.
Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught
Come
up
on, wait a
in
minute.
So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same.
Exactly.
I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
Right. Oh, Bluey Glue, thanks for the follow for this. Hello there. Welcome to the stream on the Twitch side for this. So we're currently playing Zenless Zone Zero for this.
Follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic. Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
Sure.
Why would you hide this?
Last, I forgot the follow here. Don't worry. Once you forget. Oh, you time. Okay, that's right. That's alright.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and
And wait, this is so long.
suspicion from your
Well, only 2 hours. Very long. Let's get this. It's called Zenless Zone Zero. It's a free-to-play game for this. We can play it on PC. What's it? Android and iPhone for this.
You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust.
How long is this? We spent almost 2 hours, almost 3 hours for one chapter of the story.
You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions.
Do you play Valorant? I don't even play more esports, so I don't even play Valorant.
We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me.
Yep, the same.
And I'll never lose to myself.
Alright, are we going back to the story? We spent almost 30 minutes going in and out of freaking Hugo's dreams. Yeah, we're still in Hugo's dream for this. I think you should do variety streams though. Oh, there's Steve and Hugo's here. I do play variety, just variety of video games specifically. Wait, do I have to fight him? I have to fight myself? Oh god, so fast. Oh god, this is crazy.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, this is so much craziness. Focus the timing. Hold on. So kids has that causing additional damage. No, not I'm talking about rented stuff. Gaming, doing random stuff. See, no, not variety video games. I'm talking about rented stuff. Gaming, doing random stuff on screen. Oh, that variety. Okay, I almost mixed up for this. I did do reactions, but I don't think I don't do a lot of like reacting and some random stuff. But when I play some games, they're like so focused on that they're very tired. But I think I'll keep that in mind if I try to play it. If I want to play, I'll do react to other stuff for this. Play for this. Whoa. Oh god. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. By tomorrow I can figure out. Whoa god. By tomorrow. Oh god. One problem. If we play on the Switch, I can't watch YouTube. Can you react on the next stream? Okay, I think I can though, because I'm currently playing Moonlighter on Steam for this. Oh god, there's so much stuff for this. There's so much going on my mind for this. Okay. Well, let's get this far. Indeed, it is. It's good. It's free to play for this. So you can play on PC, on Android, and iOS though. And now, and also on PS4 and PS5. Oh god. Okay. Phew.
It's worth. Thank you. Don't be afraid.
Yeah,
you and I are inseparable.
Like it's like a little leg for this.
Just as I am part of you.
Yeah, it's a 1-bar red.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Right.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
Right.
So I won't fight you anymore.
Yeah, fighting ourselves is not gonna help anything.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Yeah, okay. All I know is it's going to take like 3-4 hours for one chapter for this. Because it's really good. Finally, time to make up a like on. Finally! We wasted almost 40 minutes for this.
Hugo, it's time.
Come on. Shit.
Hugo.
God.
Hugo, you.
Too much because I post anime edits though.
Did I scare you?
See, because I post
through
edits. Oh god. Whoa. Oh god.
No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Fine, you did one. I just scared the hell of everyone.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Yep, at least you're given a nightmare for this. Wow.
Guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Yep, bit lingering, I guess. And I'm not moving the stick. Oh. Hold on, my controller. Hold on. Oh, my controller issues. Come on. Okay. It only lags on towns though, because I'm playing on my gaming laptop for this. So I'm ready to figure I can play it like separately. That means you see the OBS on my second desktop, and then my game is in the first one, so it'd be much easier to play for this. Because if I do it both at the same time, it will really badly lag for this.
My former partner.
I didn't know you survived that ever.
As ever.
He scared everyone.
You're fully recovered?
Yep.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
Alright, you want?
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
He's right. He's too soft. Like he'll fall silent for a moment, eventually hand with a coin. No, look at the packaging. It's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
Yeah, it's a very good story though.
Perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Technically, it's real. This is like the prologue of the first season, because we're gonna have the second season coming though for this. Takes a coin, moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me. What exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... You know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream.
Oh, many
A
dreams.
dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Makes sense.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Yeah, you just broke your own.
You really have recovered.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask. What you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death.
Was all an act?
Was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure.
Right.
Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
Well, done is done then.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble.
But how many members though? Because only know Vivian and Hugo
Those
though.
in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power.
Which you mixed up, but I think I need to know some of the copyright stuff.
But just as you
If it's
said,
like to react to like a motorsport race, crashes,
idealistic and flawed.
most random stuff, or even whole life clips, and it'd be fun.
Even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Let's see, Hugo stared out the ocean until the breeze lifted the golden locks. The sunlight glanced off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later.
Now let's
I still
go.
have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
No time.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Right, you guys want revenge.
Thank you for
For
your
this.
assistance,
I remember,
former
I forgot.
partner. Let's part ways here.
Let's forget.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Right.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Alright. Before then, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy at me. I know you're spilling the whole plan. So you kicked out President Edmund and tossed Big Shot. How do you make sweet talk to him? I'll be a limited child, but I still have to bring lots of family blood running to my veins. Running a lot of evidence regulates with one novel and Cybridge was absolutely laughable. So I play his arrogance to my advantage. Just realize I'm choosing to swap with the Hyros that's marked with secrets, so I can let any outsider in on it. What sacrifice called the mayor lab was your handiwork too? You could say that, but it's no joke. I had to leverage tops for an exact sort of extra intel after all, you know. I got planning a Mars planet next to your mayor. So it was you who drew the sacrifice call out for auction and lured the Exaltus. You knew to be all over it. Why is this guy a dog? Mostly he's a wolf tyrant for this. It's a wolf. Thank you. I heard after the auction they found a stash at the counterfeit Denny's. For you to take a wild guess, but honestly, I think those ladies will be out in the wild and seeing those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Harmon talking with the partnership. After getting your hands on the intel and the Exaltus. After that, you shot a car on the warning letter to the mayor, giving you a city a legit reason to spring into action. Guess it was spot on. Look at you, free genius over here. In the end, you fake your own death to pull yourself out of the mess. You used your whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping Luxor on your toes. Wait, hold on a sec. If there are this, why you like Hartman slip you with a drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. My god, there's something I keep under wraps though. I team you're with mayor. What? You team up with the mayor? When it comes to some of the access, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he need including you in this. The mayor must have his own reason. If you convince yourself of that, the more power for you to you. You know you want to swing, but the Mockingbird, you can come and beg me. I'll make sure you turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat, we got bigger things to deal with. Now finally we can continue to the story for this. The problem is Switch. I can't react you two on wait, like you two on Switch because of the issue. Not really have a computer on my site.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
Yep. Oh, we got Lycon with us then.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Alright. Yeah, it is like there's so much action going on.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Alright. Alright then. Okay. Oh, it's quick. I like it.
Let the party begin.
Don't worry. Oh, there you are. You're not inside the workers? Got someone here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, can you tell if those Ravelocks before they run off? They're a bunch of liars. They triggered into this hollow. They said I'd jump at a high pay for us, but when the time when we got here, I didn't see us, so I wanted to leave. Then they showed the true color, they tied us up, told us to go to ship off somewhere. It didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, they just tricked us. I never agree with that way. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You can't hear as soon as possible. You mean the medicine or the vegetable? It's so random. Like, here's a carrot for this. Right, let's go.
Bunch of nobodies.
Bunch of nerds. Ugh.
Kill them.
You're welcome to try.
Don't worry. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be so long. Yes, I thought it'd be 2 years. No, it's almost 3 hours into this story. I'm only 1 chapter in.
Freeze all evil. Only for Master Fox.
Okay. See. Okay, same one. No need to worry. Nice, thanks.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
It is a lot. No time to work again. Who are you? Your savior, son. Thank you. Thank you. Bad when the good starts. You're not my gut instinct. Well, then this is... Did the Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we won't do anything told, so they tie us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, he's the bunch of quarters ahead of us. Let's shoot by the roof. Don't worry, you should get out here as soon as you can. Let's continue. Alright.
There's Hartman behind this too.
Why was he on there? Right.
Of course.
Of course.
He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the exaltists.
Yeah. The cult. Cutscene.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
Alright.
It's different this time. Don't rush in.
Alright, let's need to listen when they're talking.
Let's listen in on what they're saying first.
Alright.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Alright.
The compensation you promised. It's all real,
Time to go
right?
to the next thing. Good thing is
All we have to do is follow you
can you
to
went
the
to my
hall,
channel?
push
It says
some
stuff on
routes,
YouTube.
and you'll
What's
give
your
us a
channel?
huge
What's your
sum a day.
channel link though for this?
Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Money?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in a hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
You need the money to save her.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age.
Glue.
I need the money.
Underscore glue is your YouTube channel. Okay.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything.
No,
even risk my life.
No, that's not gonna work.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Medicine. I feel some bunch of white pills in each worker. Another whispers. It's a bit doubtful. I need to whisper. Bluey EQ, okay.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Oh no, they just killed her.
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Oh no, that's the same pill.
This is good stuff, all right. It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd
That's
kill for
BS.
this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours.
That's
This
nuts.
is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Shit.
What are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course.
I have an idea.
There's really something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
No, I
If
can't.
that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
Right,
All
fine.
right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
Fine. Fine, alright. Meanwhile, the workers have made the decision. Except for the talk of the workers, we want to next one of the pills. Railers thinking is too late. Saying you think you're gonna run? Force the shove got pain in the worker's mouth. After catching everything, you can like a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
Yes.
Now we can go and
Beat them in the ground as much as we want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Fine.
Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
Deal.
All right,
Oh, Your Holiness, Saint Holy.
Those work. Who the hell are you? They're to kneel.
Let kneel, that sucker.
We're the ones here to stop you.
Total lies.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs, how are they feeling?
Better. It's shaky, but
Fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the
at least we can see through the gutter for this.
You had a lot more aggression.
Yeah, more power.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Let the party begin.
Let the party begin.
Let order and madness.
Let's begin. Then the two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
With a 3 hours.
Say
Say the name when you can.
For it will
Well,
soon
cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said.
Me every word.
I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
All else?
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice.
Oh shit, now
If
go.
you're willing to act.
Can it go?
All right. Let's end the small talk
I
here.
can't find a channel though.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As
Oh,
always,
you fool us
certain
good.
someone should take some lessons from you.
No,
I'll leave
I
the
cannot
rest
find
to
the
you.
channel. It's not easy to
Okie
find.
dokie.
It should have shown me the link. It'd be easier. Ruggers can wait let family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remains.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly
Yeah,
what's
what the
going on
heck
here?
is going on here?
As you can see, That worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Ah, I see. With vitamin tablets.
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance.
So we had it from the start.
But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
Wow.
I'm the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
Wow.
The reason you decided off in a room and endure the effects of the drug,
because
besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
Right.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just
a bit stubborn. Sometimes.
I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
Yeah. Complicated.
The truth is, I heard everything.
Ah.
That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Oh, I see.
Away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Ah, I see.
You might go down the wrong path.
Exactly.
That's right.
He knows, huh?
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
Wow, so he knows.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Yeah.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
Yeah, so you know.
Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Right. Between the horrors, these two light the place with a nice scenery.
Nikon, that incident back then.
You didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Wow.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
It was Hartman.
It was Hartman who killed my father.
You just get a hell of me
I
on
only
this
discovered
time.
the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead.
But you can't kill him, do you?
But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him.
I see.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
And you would suffer.
Even now, I still think they deserve death.
So that's where your anger comes from, your vengeance.
No longer care to personally deliver that fate.
You really just suck me in.
They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
What?
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Nikon.
At least we see that.
I once wanted to fight against
End
those
dispute.
ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself.
You are stinky.
As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed.
A lot.
I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me.
Yeah.
You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
Exactly.
I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Yeah.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Damn, you just scared
Should
me
I say
off.
thank you?
You're welcome.
Let's be grateful.
Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
Oh yeah, what happened to your legs? I
It was
forget.
just an accident, not your fault.
Ah, thank goodness.
I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Thank goodness.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing.
Yeah.
I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
Ah, I see.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Right.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
Exactly.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Thank you.
Glad you think that way.
Thank God.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness
It's the end of Ravenlock. Thank goodness. As Hugo recounts the process to getting evidence, Hartman, Ivan does any longer slams his head in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still be back on my feet.
Don't you get it?
You still
You
don't
get it, do you?
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Cake.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
You see.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock
Oh.
Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Is he the leader?
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief?
That's you.
Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
The real Hugo.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the
Rich and gives to the poor.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
That's good.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my
own stage.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall. Partners
That's
who'd
the
shed
best
tears for
redemption
me,
I ever
and
seen.
allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You
Flatter me.
Same goes for you.
Uncle. You lead everybody with a Hugo speedboat. Entering the poor lapses, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You just fool. Oh, yeah.
Better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching
You
reunion.
did.
What's
You
with all
just
the
fooled
anger?
all of us.
Hugo, I'm a
Was for a month.
too.
I thought you'd die for real and tell you the rules.
Vivian, I don't want you
So
or
you
the
care
people
about
you
Vivek.
cherish to
You
get
don't want to be
up
caught in danger
because of me.
of him.
I've always been selfish.
You don't want.
So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
You're scaring me
But
in
it is
danger.
because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions.
You care for them.
In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside.
You're an idiot, you know that?
Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
Thank goodness.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
You just scared me that But like consistent, you says to leave the Ravenlock Family Manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
What is it? So you knew about everything?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not
You
determine
play
whether
along?
Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You're close. You're like brothers then.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
So you're no idea what the real core is then.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
The coin?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
What?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember.
Remember?
But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it.
She
has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
You tell me the core is literally is where the pendant is.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Huh? What? After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo take it and gently press hidden claps. A pendant clicks open. Inside is the sacrifice core. Wow, sneaky. A clip from Vivian looks like sensitive game of art. No one would guess what open inside conceals the mysterious artificial core. So it's been with us the whole time. Smart. So is it with us the entire time for this?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
Yeah, you just fell us big.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
Alright.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
And we're full. Yeah, we don't know what about the sacrifice core now. At least we know it's near us now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Oh right, we need to stop freaking Dina.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
For goodness sake. Come on, it's 3.5, almost 3.5 hours for this.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
Let's hope so.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Alright. What's wrong, Lycon? Will you rush to get back and rest? You have to like turn into a werewolf by midnight or something. I should have figured out. How are you feeling now? Relax. Looks not gonna get the bucket just yet. But you look more run down before though. Just getting something nothing nasty, that's all. Risking your neck that it was exactly smart, maybe you should have. Lycon, remember I said by way fake my death? For a permanent absolute victory, we must endure the pains of cutting rotten flesh and preserve through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it wasn't arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. But at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Well, you really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. You got nothing explain to do. No my secrets. I will lay it all out. Promise. After the chat, Hugo, Lycon, Hugo, and Riven say the goodbyes and take off. Back to your room, drift off to sleep, and a deep, nice sleep. Well, Hugo sent a message earlier, and there's a new progress in a sacrifice situation. They found large amounts of unused sacrifice serums. Wanted to be the guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will head to the hollow with us to destroy the serum. I need to eat these to head into the hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, we'll bring in the eels for you. Is it double? Wait. Why are you doubles? Hold on. Okay, it was double because I don't need that. Wait, no, I need to check. Is it still working after this? Okay, works. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness it's still working for this. I can do YouTube for direction. The problem is when you do it with Switch, it would black. Because for some reason I can just set like YouTube from Switch for this. Is there a better way to get the video easily then? I can just buy a VGA cable to HDMI, so I don't need to worry about that. Wait, that's one problem I realized though for this. I guess it's itchy for this. So tomorrow we'll be playing Moonlight though. But wait, I need to see. One last one, okay. One last one, one more, and then we're done. I'm not gonna react because I want to try and watch a written video for this. Ready? My brain said I want to get a new monitor so it can be easy to fix. But that's be a one issue. I have an idea. Wait, I can close this. Use that single monitor and go. Ah, wait, no, that is not a good idea. So I need to figure out how to do this plan. Wait. Follow Dina's plan. Okay, deal. Let's go. The manager, you're here. Having two faces lean away from me. Let's be the luckiest person alive. Calling you two to come by intel is a quite large pack of serum. My guess is Dina wouldn't put up the serum in one place, so we need to split it up. Just to be safe, we count on the both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollows. Let's go. Remember, I won't play that next year. I want to react, but I wanted to react to it right before or after the game for this. PC we can do this. Xbox can. Switch we cannot do it because it will cause black screens. But I can just do it 111 monitor.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Right, let's go then. Oh, we got that.
Some digging.
All right.
Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
All right. Finally.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
All right, let's go.
Quickly.
All right, let's go.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Don't worry, I'll cut you to pieces. All right, let's go. Come on, we just stop Dina from doing any crazy stuff. You don't get it, do you? We've got a lot of hassle for this.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Me? There's a little destruction for you. There you go.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Okay. Let's see. Here. There. Watch that shit destroy. No, I'm gonna destroy that shit.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Hold on.
What a coincidence.
Coincidence then. To have a low feeling right now.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Yeah. I'll just be able to an umbrella for this. Oh god. Be sneaky and flowing to the servers. Right your ass. Again. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, I thought somebody was crashing. Okay. 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 Let's go, then. Let's go. Here we go. Destroy the two last crates. One crate, two.
More of Landon.
Zero survived, I suspected. Haro voicing.
Fortunately, since they're still here,
Oh, are there?
Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
What plan?
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
Right.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
Agreed. Wait, if I can use that.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Uh-huh.
If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
Agreed. How about splitting up then?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
You crazy, right? Well,
let's go with your plan.
just be careful.
Be careful if you encounter Dina and her people.
Because Dina is a very, very cuckoo late little girl.
According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish.
Obsessed.
Who knows what she may try.
Alright, thanks. Alright, thanks.
Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Alright.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Alright.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah.
Although I feel like our work
It's double for this.
In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Mm-hmm. Now we're doing separate though.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Deal.
He's a very generous person after all.
Yeah.
Right, Lycon?
Right. Right.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Good.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that thing. Well, I have to agree one thing. I need to make sure to have a DG and HDMI cables. Make sure it's gonna be long. Ugh. And sleepy. Cable's good. So I need to get a longer cable or a longer adapter. Where do I find an adapter? Longer one. Too small, too small, too small. And thanks for watching it on YouTube videos. I'm currently checking on Lazada to get more. How's it? To get more the VGA to HDMI converter for this. Just in case you get easy. Gmail to me. $7.5 only. That's not enough. With the cable. That's too little. My ears is itchy for this.
Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Ah, right. You're not just going to hollows. As they talk, Vivian stands behind him and shed tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns quickly across the area where Lord Serum was stored. Vivian recalled the tears she shed then when looking at Phaeton and as she saw them.
This is the future I saw.
What's with that thing?
Lord Phaeton.
No. Vivian closed her eyes and Vic's decision. Then grab the vial of Lando syrup. Vivian, do not do this. If tries inevitable, then let misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry.
No.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Not to you. God, no.
I don't want to bring you misfortune.
I don't see her though. That's
all I wish for.
God, do not do this. I just feel bad things coming for this.
Don't touch me.
Alright.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaeton.
Alright. I'll hold you all the time for this. Hold on. Focus. Hold together. Alright.
Lord Phaeton, there might be more serum here.
Please do not take so much serum here.
Don't touch me.
Here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Shut up. You got so much hassle for this.
Don't try to go easy on me. No promise.
I'll give you chaos for this. There we go. Bombs away. On the way there.
There are containers by the fissure.
Yeah, there we go. There they are. You know anybody, please just let's go. Just gonna make it to the highway, please. Here to save it. I can't think they were, but they got their tails. So my tails are all dead. Right. Like this. Alright. No, I'm scared. After calling Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrived. You eventually decide to have their first civilian place. While Phoebe and you continue to search for any luxurious of the. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Dina.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Dina.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Shut up. Don't skip. I'm gonna skip.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
Options, man.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
Test subjects?
There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Dina,
Not everyone
you broke your own.
Hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
You did.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity!
R.I.P. to you.
Wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie.
Oh, I know.
You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No, it doesn't.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
No.
With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill
The real
his
question:
last
who the
wish.
hell is the creator then?
Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh no.
Lady Dina.
Camille, you sure?
Camille, are you going to do what you did before?
No, don't do
You
it.
keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost.
Yeah.
It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope
He looks so
reality.
he's so dead inside.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope.
Next.
And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
Don't do it.
Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian's right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope.
Yeah, not no one.
So, please,
It's over.
Stop. Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return?
You went there, no point. Oh, just ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
Are you going to Hollows?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
No.
I did it. All of it.
No.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
No. To play yourself?
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
You're nuts!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
No.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
It's Hugo's orders.
My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me.
But you didn't.
Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want!
What do you want, Dina?
You're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
No. Although sleepwalk towards the fissures, Dina stared at her figure. After the moment, she walked forward. With the start button used to control your angles at the door. Miss Searcher blocking the path. You sacrifice herself.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Alright.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Alright. What's going on? I'm not getting powerful. Bob's away. Again. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Faithful.
Alright. Time's run out. Turning off the lights. Oh, that's a very nice cutscene. Turn out the lights. Give me a sec.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy.
And what?
There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them.
He's too far gone.
I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend.
It's your first friend?
I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
So you knew about the
You
jealousy?
even took father's love from me. It's only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
You can.
Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina,
you know everything.
everything about what happened.
Why is he
back then,
defending him?
Why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no?
Huh?
Proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him.
Useful?
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me.
Don't?
Don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on.
On.
Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina? Vivian.
On.
I can't forgive you.
You can't?
And I don't want to forgive you.
You don't want to?
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
No options left. Tina closed her eyes, inject the virus into her own arm. Soon the Etiquettes appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
No.
That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable.
No, you're not.
I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
She's at no point of return.
Lord
Alright.
Nathan, please do not interfere.
Alright.
She was my first friend.
We have to end.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
Alright. What the fuck? That music! Oh! What the fuck is this?
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Nathan, don't come any closer.
Alright. I reckon how much slacking for this. I can. Not much choice left. Fall back. Shit. Up loop. The bait is good. Hold on. Hold on. God, no. It's over. Come on, it's over, Tina. For this. Sorry. It's over. It's over, Tina. Here we go. Look out! Whoa. Whoa. The heck? How did he survive? So we gotta knock away the blast.
What the...
Baby, you're not. Where are you?
Don't come near me.
You take the vial.
This is my own choice.
Ugh.
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian!
Where are you?
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
No, 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 no.
Vivian, your body.
Shit, come on.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
For fuck's sake, I don't want to cry right now.
Please.
3 midnight.
It's so warm. And the night is beautiful.
Please. What is it?
It can't end like this.
The fuck is this? So Proxy has that ability. If you have a long to dissolve, you just teach again with the familiar smile. What's in the firm you teach you both dissolve in the water. Like behind a misty curtain, blurring and vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Yeah. I'm terrified too.
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
God.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow.
Yeah,
You were
in a coma.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Goodness.
You said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
Yeah. I mean, it is straight.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something.
I saw.
At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did.
Yeah.
But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
Yeah.
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground.
Oh.
We didn't see anything else.
So we felt it.
Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
No. Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
Night. This time, your no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart
Oh,
palpitation? Loss of appetite?
Thank goodness. Vivian.
Vivian.
Sorry.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Yeah.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Yeah.
Allow me to explain.
Alright, Lycon, tell me, what's his power? What?
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela.
Okay.
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe.
Yeah, but
to
what?
be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
Really?
So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
So you're coming iron humidifier then.
Reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My ectic energy? What? How?
How come I didn't know I had this ability?
Yeah.
How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles?
I don't get it.
Makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
That's correct.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Yeah.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Wait, this had to do with our teacher?
Our teacher?
What?
So this has to do with her?
So that was you telling us?
The details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Right.
She has quite an eccentric personality.
Yep.
If she causes you any inconvenience...
Yep, I saw an eccentric personality. The boobs. They're massive. Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Proxy.
Master Proxy.
Not like that.
You have always been a people person.
I'll do it.
So I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
Yeah.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor.
What?
Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Oh, no time limit?
Unconditional?
What
if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Oh, nice.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Oh, no. Oh, Fox. Oh, man.
Well, can I request Lord Nathan's?
What?
The mayor imagined, you might ask.
What?
I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
What is it?
But this matter requires mutual consent.
Right,
and
not the
cannot
sex.
involve
Okay, see.
coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Yeah, okay, you need consent. Not sex!
Probably.
You want to join him, right?
At least not today.
Not today, okay.
As for you, Master
Proxy.
Proxy, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said,
What is it?
he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
If I remember correctly, the next one is they're going to a new place. I don't think I can do it now, though it's late. I can think of doing endurance, but I'd rather kick my stamina down a bit so I see the fun. Let me see. Hugo and Leg are still bickering. Vivian still sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle store and hear snippets of Iffy's music from the coaster. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but they always see friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Leg, and Vivian take their leave. Well, are you feeling alright? Like I said, you control ether particles. If you want to get from our teacher, keep thinking about it. That means Xian. We should investigate her. But let's not talk about it for now. You only to start to feel better, you should get some rest. I'll be there with you when it happens in the future. Yeah, let's rest. I think it's best we end though. That's a good story though. That's the best chapter. Okay, let's take a break upstairs. I want to do long, but I want to find the right time to do it. Think what happens. Should I get my diary energy? To your left us, it doesn't improve their attitude was focused on making damage hollow on humanity. I had to consider that every week she was innocent, but I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like any special powers. Yep, your thoughts are jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Fast car. Holds me. No. Oh no. You see new stars and voices are surely exciting once you cherish each passing day. Past or present, one day they become memories I worth holding on to. But done. Oh, too wise. What? Alright, we're going to a new area soon. It's the end of the first season. Let's see. We only read. Not this one. Oh no, this is dropping again. Hold on, I think I'm buffering. Yep, it's on one bar. God damn it, it's the issue for this. It's all pausing. That's an issue. Why is it one bar? I'm not. Okay. Right into the Weiss. Well, someone's calling you Sin is here for you. You dress like one of those masked Mr. R for those movies. Do you know her? See, saving the hollow. Saving women I've encountered some either so far. Oh, do you remember the Major said before he bring a Void Hunter special investigator? But each after two, he said it's that investigator. I see. No wonder she has a unique presence. Massive boobs. According to her, we have a good feng shui. Six Street dramatically plus in a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Yeah, she looks so serious. It doesn't sound like an empty flowering. You weren't here because she came here earlier. I was asking if she's standing and wait. She said she wanted to take a look around and you can talk to you once you set me free. You got time now, you can find her about. Wait, I need to talk to her. We're gonna end this stream once we have the option to go there. There it is, Yusen. Massive poops though. Ooh.
I did not expect
That's
that such
massive.
a spiritual entity would exist here.
Yeah.
It appears the street is a geomantic gem.
The poops though. This is Howl.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
What are they, huskies?
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
So you're gonna check out the Howl's hit and stuff a few pennies in this money box. Then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout.
Uh-huh.
Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh?
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui.
Yeah.
Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
Yeah, that
I
is.
suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow.
Yep.
Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yep, tell
My
me.
name is Yi Xuan,
Yi-san.
a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Yunquei Summit?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
Yeah.
But what's Yunquei Summit?
Oh.
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
Oh.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
Yeah, a catch.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Yep.
He's still going over the details, but should have more
It
information.
just feels
for you
robotic for some
soon. You can wait
reason.
until then to decide.
So two options. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. As everything need to have any start to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? A lot of benefits would be good to take off with you to learn where they each had its ways and methods. Sure. So why did you start? It's a limited skirt. It's called Wuyan. Oh. Oh, I know it's sorry, it was close for ages. That's a chief. Try another situation. Let's head over there first. Been ages to keep the giant escort. Look around. Just tell me when we hit the luminous square, we can be out there. Let's go right to the 6th Street. Is it ending? Oh, there is. Let's see. Oh, I can't reach there. What's that what's called? Main Leisure. Major Lure. The Wandering Visitor? Luminous Square. Okay. I want to do it before they give you options to go to Yunkai Summit. Then we can end the stream there. Oh, there you are. Oh, at least I can still play, no problem.
Please help me check my fortune.
My titties.
Here's my pop. Look.
Here's my cock.
This wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich.
Dumb.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Yeah, I don't care.
You barely looked at it. And you're already done.
Yeah.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe
Believe me?
I do.
I know, huh?
Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Uh-oh. Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
Pain.
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Expensive. An instant, all they flee to scare all the records. Run!
All gone? Good.
Good.
It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Yeah. The baddest weapon is size like, yeah, expensive.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
That's name spell.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Nasty place, wait, she was somebody would think of what you must divine mortal legends? Right with me, the Amara on the flesh. I need your help. No, Mara, it's not the mortal mystic. However, you can quite a pickle. I'm by your head and for this the damage slow the aces be slow to respond. A long painless feeling. I just relaxed my mind for this. Power socket. I want to repair a store. Not afraid. The convenience gets scared. Refuse to go for repairs. Unlike most of the case deals with the mystic arts. If you try and convince it, you might be repaired as you wish. So you wish mystic arts to be convinced to get repair. This shouldn't be difficult. Well, do you know any place that does repairs? Let me check out first. There's no one I can check out first. There's no way your heart wish I can do debug the adjustment. Very well. Where is he? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of buffering for this. There you are. Cece. Think like I get the my immortal titties. Really? Real immortal? Ghost? Wait, see, it's for a whole crowd of people. You see, you change your mystic art. Man, I've been waiting for this to say so long. You tell him for it. Please don't let your senior sister's path to mystic check you over. Alright. What? Check the banking parts. Oh no, let me check your parts first. You call each other baby CC parts. It's a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You can fix it. Alright, let me see. Where? Let's see. Okay. How like do you wait? Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it now. There you go. There you go. There you go. Great, no repair. How do you feel? Nah, well, glad you might at all. Can we put that call alignment? Oh. Enlightenment. No, this is because you forgot to turn off your phone message for this. Not currently the internet. Okay, well, I know what you break first. I can see you catch the smell of calling. We actually feel you also feel sadness catching under your breath. They're bringing some of the affected parts. Don't you can avoid conflict and disasters. I see that brings the parts. The affected parts. I'll tell the wild cases goes brighter. He's like, I said, oh my god, anymore. Thank you, Jesus. Call me Shifu. I never heard, yeah, your brain is just pots. You're welcome, and not to fight impossible. You should win a fight, understand? People, thank you both for helping us. See you right now, time for us to take a look. Bill, let's head to the store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yep, that ass. Oh.
Yes, this is the place.
That ass.
Ah, this is the one.
That ass. Oh no, oops. So it's close.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
No.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yep, open up. Walk on the door, knock the free time the rhythm, then slip a note through the door. While it is, something coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishin. Is someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Oh, strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Jeez.
Some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Yeah,
Rest
something's
assured,
off.
I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since
Alright.
we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
Yeah.
We will certainly meet again.
Alright. Come to Wise. Oh, let's go back then. I need to find where the right time to end. It's almost 12:30. 12:30 in the morning for this. Let's see where to find the store. Well, you're back. Did everything go so well? Went well. Just used to deal with rather unique ways. It's just how Mystic does things. I see. Well, do you see you should claim this real? The Mystic whatnot. It sounds like those nice claims straight out of the movie. Are we gonna be the movie's protagonist? And these talented theories and magic races across hollows? Movies are made up. It's not gonna be serious movies. I don't think he's lying. He really distanced the powers back in the hollows. I see. Well, I trust your judgment, but the mayor is sees us. Yuan Shifu says the mayor will help us with the investigations. I wonder what it is. On the way, you find it soon. There's no rush. Well, you should take a time and take a break. Things are quiet again, raise your level. Ah, that sucks. I thought I want to play longer. Ah, Sayaka, it sucks. I thought we had that thing. I thought we had second season. No, we had to wait until they release though. Yep, quiet again. We have to wait until the second season come out. My brain is split to doing these stories. Because I had never done the agent stories before. I kept it shut for a long time until I got the right time to get. Right, I eat the gacha. How much do we have to do for this? Save with the flowers. Save with the city. Bamboo Bash. I only play for the story, not for the gacha and the grind. I'll grind my spare time. I really want to try that game. Okay. I know it's killing me. Oh, my nose is killing me. I need to figure out, should I start or end? So the only characters are Steph and Piper. And I got Jean. It's gonna be hot. Wait, detail. So it's 50-50 chance against these two automatically, but there's no point when we have that. That's a higher rate aim for this. It's hard. Let's go on the stable. Problem, that's one problem. Rate 0.6. It's not even 1%. This has 9.4% for any of the E class W engines and B ranks of 90%. God damn, that's a long wait. Alright, let's try. Nah, we didn't get it. Nah, it's all ace. Yeah, gacha wasted. We wasted a good gacha for this. Should I see? Wait. Hold on. Okay. No. Okay. How many stories I need to try right now? Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's not 10. Refresh what? That's 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13. What was this lock? This lock here. Oh, my brain is slowly drained up for this. Should I continue on? My brain's getting drained up for this. 850. You need higher at 55, so we need a lot of grinding. I think I'm gonna end the stream though, honestly. So Ridge, I want to do the next one, the next seasons, but we haven't released yet for this. That pain in my mind for this. Maybe I could just drag this to Sunday though for this. It's very split when there's so many BC games you want to try out for this. I want to slowly grind a bit just to make it easy. But I think we're gonna end this stream for tonight. Tomorrow, or specifically Sunday night, we're playing Moonlighter for this. Alright, so we're gonna end this stream for tonight. So on this Sunday night, playing Moonlighter. So I need to see is who do we need to rate right tonight? Star still playing 3 houses. I don't know how you grind though for this. I want to try other games I realized though. See who I want to rate. We stall for this. A lot. Okay, let's read STAL. She's currently playing what's it? Fire Emblem Free Houses, huh? So we're gonna end the stream for tonight. See you on this Sunday, on Sunday night to play Moonlight. It's Arsta here, Slater, and good night. Right, night.